애기서 올라기로 했었는데 또 와이프랑도 시간을 보내서 오버워치 잠깐 아무튼 하고요. 오늘 이제 메탈기어 솔리드를 끝낼 거기 때문에 아예 대놓고 완결이라고 적어놨습니다. 오늘 켜낭을 할 거기 때문에 그래서 매기솔 보는 걸로. 끝나면 바로 시작할게요. 세팅 끝났고 채팅 이번에는 못 칠 것 같아요. 왜 그대로지? 메탈기어 솔리드. 어? 나 AK 얻었는데? 얼마 AK 저장 안됨? 아, 실합니까?
What's that? Nothing here.
아니 이거 먹었는데 저장이 안 됐어? 여기서 세이브를 하고 갔는데? 이거는 아까 받아서 내용 봤기 때문에 그냥 연락 쉽겠습니다. 와, 말도 안 돼. 빨리 좀 가주지 않으련? 아니 왜 벽에 기대는 거야? 아, 2레벨 위에 뭐 있을 것 같긴 한데 방이 안 열리는 게 몇 개 있었어가지고 그냥 가겠습니다. 아니 이거 저기잖아. 마인 디텍터. 아니 왜 기댔는데 왜?
Raiden, is something
와.
Raiden!
그냥 마인 들고 뛰는 게 낫겠다. 아, 근데 진짜 오래 걸린다 이거. 시간이 간당간당한데? 카메라는 다 죽었네. 이렇게 쉬운 걸 그 어렵게 왔으니. 지하 1층이 맞나? 지하 1층이 맞습니까?
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Raiden, get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
산채로 잡아서 머리를 밀어놔야겠죠? 뭐야? 막혔는데 왜 들어갈 수 있지? 나중에 걸리면 여기로 숨으면 되나? M4가 도대체 어디서 있었어?
All clear.
이거를 얘가 지나갈 때 아니 왜
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 Corps have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
왜 화면이 잘렸지?
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
왜 화면이 잘렸지? 아 왜 난리냐 또. 아우 왜 난리야. 아 왜 이러냐 오늘 진짜 하나같이. 됐다. 화면이 잘려가지고 오늘 좀 캡처보드도 이상하고 좀 그렇습니다. 잠깐만. 설마 또 확인해봐야겠네. 잠시만요. 지금 보이는 건가?
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not.
고초가 기절하지 않도록? 기절하지 않도록? 운세TV님 안녕하세요. 저 오버워치 와이프랑 하면서 방송하다가 지금 끄고 다시 이제 메탈기어 킨 거거든요. 이러면 안 되는데?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 Corps have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
You, over there. What happened to your weapon?
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier.
Spotted.
아니 왜? 아니 왜? 네 했었어요. 아니
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
그냥 어차피 2명 다 죽었기 때문에 망한 것 같아서 다시 해야 되겠기 때문에 네, 라이브 했었습니다. 근데 제가 와 여기서부터야? 하다가 9시쯤에 오늘 정말 오버워치 영광이라서 막막
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
아니 막마캐를 그 어려운 걸 하고 왔는데 갑자기 2층을 가라고요? 와 오버워치 라이브 하던 거 너무 빡쳐가지고 빡쳤다는 표현이 맞는지 모르지만 빡쳐가지고 비공개로 돌려놨습니다. 해놓고 이거 또 해야 되잖아. 소리를 좀 크게 들을 수 있는 마이크인가봐요. 또 맵이 없네. 양쪽으로 갈려있네. 이럴 땐 왼쪽이 국룰이지. 근데 왜 매번 왼쪽으로 가면 피해보더라고요. 왼쪽을 좋아하긴 하는데. 아니요, 공바스 안 했습니다. 오늘 겐지도 하고 뭐 그랬는데 결론적으로 너무 망틀이어가지고 그냥 망했습니다. 완전 사람들이 너무 개판이어가지고 인성도 그렇고 그냥 망했어요. 게임 자체가. 빠데라서 트롤짓 해도 된다는 둥 막 이런 얘기들을 해가지고 아무튼 간만에 최악의 오버워치 했습니다. 안에 들어가야 되나 보네. 네, 오늘 신고 많이 때렸습니다. 엄청 많이 때렸습니다, 진짜. 거의 신고 안 한 판이 없는 것 같아요. 너무 개판이라. 쟤한테 있나? 쟤를 가르치네? 뭐야?
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
아니, 했던 얘기를 자꾸 또 하고 또 하고 또 하고 또 하고. 쟤 뭐지? 쟤 뭔데 계속 화면에 비춰주고 자꾸 뛰어다니는 거지? 뭐가 걸렸나? 이제 어디까지 했는지 모르겠네요. 그런 거 같긴 해요. 아니 마치 여기서 기다렸다가 빨리 와. 내 막막.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
세 장 있었죠. 그걸 갖고 싶긴 했었는데 갖고 가면 일 생길까봐.
Right. One of those.
그만 얘기해! 일단 세이브를 한번 하고요. 아직은 없는데요. 이제
What can I do for you,
이번
Jack?
달 말에 이제 올 겁니다. 입양하기로 했던 강아지가 있어서 이번 주 다음 이제 돌아오는 주에 오네요. 그래서 지금 강아지 집이랑 다 사놓은 상태입니다. 네, 저는 강아지를 원래 2마리 키웠다가 이제 나이가 다 돼서 2마리가 다 갔기 때문에 안 키우려고
Reporting no
했었는데
problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
이제 또 세월이 애견 미용도 해야 되고 하다 보니까 강아지를 또 마음에 걸렸던 강아지가 있어서 데려오게 됐네요. 종은 비숑이고요. 나이는 지금 이제 3살 3년차 돼갈걸요 아마? 파양됐던 애긴데
Reporting no
한번
problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
주인이 어릴 때 너무 애기 때 파양돼서 사실 파양에 아픔은 없어요 강아지가. 네, 이제 주인이 없이 계속 살고 그냥 가게에서 강아지가 살고 있기 때문에 좀 안타깝더라고요. 네, 너무 애기를 업어오기엔 좀 그렇기도 하고 이왕이면 좀
Reporting no problems in the hall
안타까운
on
아이를
B1
데리는
in the
게
Shell
나을
1
것
core.
아 누군가 뭐 같이 키우시면 좋겠는데 진짜 손은 많이 가요. 뭐 잘 아시겠지만 에임즈가 남자일 것 같고 특이하게 생긴 게 없나? 얘는 왜 소리가 안 나? 아니 에임즈가 누구야?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
아마 그럼 무한 루프에 빠진 거. 저 녀석 가면
Reporting no problems in the
최종
hall on
확인해봐야겠네.
B1 in the Shell 1 core.
아 저게 자꾸 응답을 해가지고 저게. 빨리 딴 데 가지 않을래? 맞는 것 같은데 얘들.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
맞는 것 같아. 예, 이 갈색 양복 아저씨 맞는 것 같아. 액션 키 누르라며. 뭐지? 액션 키 누르라며. 대령?
Raiden, retain your cover at all costs inside that conference hall. There's only one way in and out of the area. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
아 진짜 가만히 보면 엄청 도움이 되는 것 같아. 전화를 안 받아? 기억해주겠어.
Once you have the directional microphone selected, the screen will switch to first-person view. Point the microphone toward the hostages with the left analog stick. This is how you listen to the hostages' heartbeats. Listen carefully to pick up the sound of the pacemaker. When you're sure that you have aims, keep the microphone pointed in the same direction. Then push
1인칭을 하고. 알았어. 제 각오 한 번 더 하죠.
You're Ames, aren't you?
저이씨 엠즈 아니야? 엠즈가 아니란 말이야? 그냥 심장박동이 큰 거였어? 이런. 어?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
와 이건 좀 너무한데? 심장 소리가 약간 다른 거는 그냥 다 심장이란 말이야? 그러니까요. 소리가 다 똑같은 거 같은데 이게 무슨 짓거리지?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
나
core.
에임즈가 수술 받았던데 병원 수소문해가지고 사진 받아보면 안 되나? 동의서 같은 거 받기 때문에 사진 100% 있을 것 같은데? 기관이 왜 이렇게 허술해?
You're Ames, aren't you?
아니 심장 소리 방금 막 비트 탔단 말이야. 비트 타고 있었는데 왜 갑자기 또 아니야? 뭐가 다른 거야 그러면? 소리가 완전히 다른가? 아씨 이상하네. 소리가 막 씨. 아 그래 근데 기관이니까 해주지 않을까요? 국가기관인데? 대통령 구출 국가기관인데? 해주지 않을까요? 아, 완전
Your Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
저렇게 하면 오히려 잡히겠는데? 걸리겠는데 이미?
King, man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, The result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lu-Le-Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot,
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away!
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
일단은 문 얻을 시간입니다. 라리루레로가 무슨 조직이라는데 정확하게 아직 뭔가 거론된 게 없어서 저도 아직은 잘 모르겠고요. 그 다음에 뭐지? 뭐지? 뭐 조직 이름이라고 하더라고요. 근데 약간 좀 이상하긴 한데 계속 라리루레로 이러면서 또 다른 조직 이름 하는데 사실 정리가 좀 안 돼가지고. 근데 약간 원에 비하면 조금 스토리 완성도가 좀 떨어지는 것 같아요. 몇 발을 쏴야 주는 거야? 아, 병인님 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 오랜만에 봬요. 잘 지내셨는지 모르겠습니다. 맵이 어떻게 되는 거지? 이동 침전지에서 D동을 무조건 가야 되네? 네, 오랜만에 봬요. 걸렸다! 여기는 아예 안 들어오네 애들이. 석공탄 없나? 너무 낭비했다. 한번 먹은 건 리전 안 되나? 오. 와, 이걸 봤어? 와, 문부시네. 아, 그래요? PS 게임 재밌긴 하죠. 와, 샷건 그건? 아니, 뭐 하는 거야? 하나의 문제. 플스4 게임이 진짜 플스2 이후로 할 게 많아서 진짜 이게 짝수 뭐가 있나봐요. 플스3도 그렇게 크게 할 게 없었는데. 아, 붕대 있다. 좀 시간이 걸리더라도 여기 다시 생겼네. 여긴 걸려도 좋으니까 그냥 체프 쓰고 뛰면 되니까. 달려! 여기는 적이 나오질 않아서 일단 여기 있으니까 이동 갔다가 뒤동 갔다가. 매우 안전. 소화물 쪽 들어가면은 그쪽은 괜찮을 것 같긴 한데. 카버님 안녕하세요. 오늘도 반갑습니다. 와, 엄청 천천히 없어지네. 와이파이로 하면 아무래도 그 속도가 좀 떨어지니까 고민이 많으시겠네요. 저도 예전에 와이파이로 게임하려다가 상대방이 너무 렉이 심하다고 포기했었거든요. 겐지를 물 때마다 많이 영향을 받지 않았나, 이런 메탈기어나 이런 게임에 생각이 드네요. 이게 뭐였지? 5등급이네. 뒤돌아보면 바로 통과하는 걸로. 네, 뒤 연결다리. 이 다리 다니는 게 제일 불편하네. 그냥 막 달려왔더니 넘어가게 됐죠. 뒤동 침전지. 여기서 이제 아 여기야? 여기로 얼른 가봐야겠다. 오케이. 다행이네. 그래도 가는 길이 어렵지 않게 돼 있어서.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
결국은 망원경을 찾아서 다 제거해야 된다는 소리.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
친절하네. 아니 저격총이 어디 있었어? 위를 맞춰도 깨지지. 미친 드론 싫어?
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
제가 저격총이 없거든요? 근데 저격총을 쏘라고요? 저격총이 없는데? 저격총 어디다 두고 왔나? 뭐 알려줘야 되는 거 아니야? 어허. 아, 이 앞에 아직 다 들어와 있구나. 그럼 이건 뭐야? 저건 안 맞았나? 맞췄네. 넌 또 뭐야? 세구나. 이번엔 한번 맞춰보자. 일단 왜 자꾸 드론을 또 어디 있지? 또 어디 있을까? 하나, 두 개. 앞에 있는 거 파괴했고, 그래서 양 사이드 파괴했고. 설마 여기 뭐 붙어있고 그러진 않겠지? 허허. 그 다음에 어딜까? 어디에 있을까? 어디에 숨겨놨을까? 이걸 다 어떻게 찾아? 이렇게 안 보이는데? 아직도 뭐가 남았다는 거거든요. 지금 불이 안 꺼져 있어서. 아, 실화냐? 저걸 어떻게 맞춰? 저걸 어떻게 맞춰? 저걸 어떻게 맞춰? 와, 미쳤네. 와, 씨. 맞았나? 안 맞은 것 같은데? 아니, 저걸 어떻게 맞춰? 물론 잘 맞추면 맞추겠죠. 왜 총 안 나갔어, 씨. 맞춘 것 같은데 아닌가? 안 맞았나? 아니, 뭐야? 맞췄나? 해치웠나? 안 맞나? 이걸로? 다음 보스가 뭐길래 이렇게 사격 연습을 시키지? 와, AK로 쓰고 싶다. 와, 진짜 썸바리 헬프이네. 안 맞은 것 같죠? 아니, 이게 맞기는 하는 거야? 이걸로 맞는 건가? 무조건 저격이 있어야 되나? 좀 높게 쏴볼까? 그냥 터질 때까지 쏴볼까? 어차피 안 놀래는 것 같은데. 누가 이기나 해보자. 이러면 한 번쯤은 맞아야 되지 않나요? 아닌가? 와, 안 맞은 거 봐. AK 쏴볼까? 새가 죽었는데. 약 올라. 저 센서를 맞춰야 되는데요. 안 맞네요. 저격총을 구해야 되는데 그게 어디 있는지 몰라서 아마 M9이랑 저격총이랑 M4랑 다 어디 있나봐요. 근데 제가 못 찾은 것 같은데 아무튼 노리고 그런 건 아니니까요. 아니 저격총이 어디 있는지를 모르는데 안 되겠다. 무기를 알만한 애가 없나? 스틸맨은 가셨고.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on strut F.
Fdong?
There should be one left, so go and grab it.
F동까지 가야 돼? 와, 이거 도망가야지 얼른. 어? 잠깐만, 이쪽이 C동이야? 아까 제가 F동에서 왔거든요? 결국은 왔던 길을 돌아가야 돼. 이게 뭔 경우야?
Nothing here.
아, 대박이다. 아, F동 결국 또 가야 돼. 내가 여길 또 왔어. 오, 오.
There's somebody there.
너 때문에 출혈 생겼잖아. 아, 이거 도움 안 되네. 근데 없는데. 근데 없는데. 템이라도 안 주네. 아, 또 있어.
Who's there?
뒤도 밝아라.
Who's there?
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
아니, 왜 적을 발견하고 그러세요?
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
굉장하네. 아니 왜? 아, 이쪽 아닌데. 이쪽 아닌데. 술래잡기 해야 되고. 저격총 한 번 가지러 갔다 이게 무슨 날벼락이야. 아 진짜. 다행히 여긴 안 들어오니까요. 조금만 경계태세로만 가라앉으면 바로 뛰도록 할게요. 마인 이런 필요 없는데? 이게 일로 와서 이렇게 와서 이렇게 와서 이렇게 와서 이렇게 그러면 F5층이 창고에 있다고 했고 저격총이? 요 위에 아까 제가 가려다가 말았던 길 중에 하나에 있다는 거거든요, 사실.
Freeze! Huh? Oh.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
어째서 걸려버리는 거냐고.
Stop. I have him. I need some backup here.
아우. 어째서 일이 이렇게 커져버리는 거냐고. 아이고 진짜.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
잠입은 저랑 안 맞아요. 확실합니다. 잠입은 저랑 안 맞아요.
Nothing here.
안 받아도 돼. F동 알아서 할 거야. 아니 왜 들어가는 거야? 못 가본 방이 있었네 여기서. 아 도대체 M9이 여기 있구나. M9 드디어 먹었네. 단발 M9. 아니 올라오지 마. 내려가. 가자. 볼일 다 봤어. 어휴, 저격 하나 먹기를 진짜. 여기도 다시 체프. 체프 거의 다 썼는데 이제 더 왔다 갔다 했다가는 저거 될 것 같은데. 이제 여기 가려면 무조건 뒤에 보고 잘 가야 됩니다.
Who's there?
없어 아무도 없어.
Nothing here.
제발 뒤 좀 봐. 그렇지. 뛰어. 아니 뛰라고. 왜 갑자기 엎드리는 거야? 뛰라고. 아 이거 어렵지 않아. 탁 돌아볼 때, 와, 좋았어. 제일 허술한 공간입니다. 나지. 그래야 게임이니까. 그거 보면 사기지. 에일리언이야 그러면. 에일리언은 지나가다 소리만 나도 쫓아오는데. 나 드디어 다시 여기 왔다. 씨. 아 진짜 총 하나 없어갖고 이걸 여기까지 왔다 갔다 하게 만드네. 총알 충분히 먹으니까 아예 없어져 버리네. 저격을 들고 흔들려. 와 이게 안 맞았다고? 아 에임이 썩었다. 근데 맞은 거 아닌가? 맞은 거 같았는데. 아 제가 에일리언 아이솔레이션 할 때 조금만 소리만 내도 애들 쫓아와서 꽤 그럴까요? 약을 먹을까요? 근데 맞춘 거 아니었나요 방금? 맞춘 거야? 맞춘 거야? 맞췄네. 맞췄습니다. 그러면은 나머지는 어딨지? 뭐가 안 된 거지? 됐고 저것도 됐고 이쪽이 여기 하나 있었네. 또 있나? 설마 요 뒤에 있나? 아 저 새 좀 신경 쓰이는데? 아니 어떻게 훈련 받았다는 애들이 총이 이렇게 흔들리냐? 비켜봐. 왠지 여기 있을 것 같기도 하고. 일로 가보겠습니다 이번엔. 이쪽도 보자. 됐나? 아니? 아니 근데 어디 있지? 저 깃발 왠지 수상쩍긴 한데 스네이크 선저브 리버티라고 써있긴 하네. 아무튼 혹시 뭐 말도 안 되는 곳에 있나? 아니면 저 드론을 떨궈야 되나? 이 드론을 떨굴 수가 있나? 드론은 안 맞는 것 같은데? 아니 뭐지? 다 터트린 것 같은데? 어디에 또 뭐가 숨겨져 있는 거야? 막 이런 데 달려있나? 정말 잘도 숨겨놨네. 뭘까? 어디에 숨겨놨을까요? 이게 어디에 해놨길래 못 찾는 걸까요? 맞췄고 깨졌고 이것도 깨졌고 머리 위에 있는 거 깼고 이거 2개 깼고 이건 뭐지? 저 구멍 안에 뭐가 있다던가 그런 거 아니겠죠? 예를 들어 저 구멍을 맞추고 구멍이 떨어지면서 거기에서 뭐 나온다거나 그러진 않겠죠? 설마 그렇게 체계적이려고. 아니면 드론 밑에 뭐가 달렸나? 그것도 아닌데? 하나 이것도 깼고 바닥에 뭐가 있나? 그럼 저 밑에 뭐가 있나? 일단 아까 봤던 벽을 한번 맞춰볼게요. 근데 그게 맞는지는 모르겠네요. 그렇지? 이걸 한번 맞춰보긴 할게요. 줌 땡기는 게 있었네? 와, 줌 땡기는 걸 이제 알았네. 봤다. 봤다. 여기 봤어요. 아이, 좀 내려. 다시 올려. 됐다. 됐습니다. 혹시 모르니까
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. 1 dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. drown you fools for interfering!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
야, 여기서 스팅어 대전을 하는구나.
Use this!
갑자기 피를 준다고? 뭐야?
More ammo! Cat!
아, 말도 안 돼. 오, 깜짝이야. 아, 이거 불로 지치는 거구나. 누가 했네. 아니, 이건 좀.
Right, I'll take care of it.
아니 왜 네가 왔다 갔다 거려? 저리 안 가? 저리 안 가? 아니 왜 헬기가 시야를 막고 있지?
Go to hell!
그냥 폭딜을 해야겠지. 어디 갔어?
Try dodging this!
이거 말이 돼 이게?
I'll take care of it. Oh! Damn it!
그냥 바로 몸샷 날렸네. 숨었다가 아유.
I'll shred you to pieces!
아이고. 뭘 받아요? 꽤 주네. 그러면 할만하지. 그럼 계속 피 주면 할만하죠. 들어가고. 아니 네가 왜 자꾸 헬기가 자꾸 시야를 가려. 와, 네이팜 실화? 밑으로 내려가야 되는구나. 앞으로 어떻게 되지?
I'll let you go out in style!
와.
Try dodging this! Use this! What the? Damn! What the?
숨었다가 그만 좀 죽어라 이제. 왜 안 맞지? 자기를 맞췄다고 날 쏘네? 아니 밑에다가 던지는 거 싫어요?
I'll let you go out in style!
쏘면 안 맞네.
There's something coming up!
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
What's that?
It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
저장을 시켜준다고. 어째서지?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, You and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
저 대령이 그 대령이었단 말이에요? 그 전투가 왜 없지? 뱀프가 그렇게 뛰어오고 있었는데? 어째서 없는 거지? 아니! 벽에 기대질 않고 왜?
Raiden!
허허. 허허. 어? 왜?
Right,
가다가
come in.
파이프에 뛰어내리라며.
Right, right.
이게 아닌가? 누가 봐도 여기서 파이프로 가서 저기로 가는 거 아닌가요? 아닌가? 이렇게 가는 건가? 아, 누가 봐도 아닌데 이건 더 아닌데. 아니 왜 벽에 안 기대냐고요?
Raiden, what's going on?
게임이 버그가 있네.
Raiden!
아니 매달려서 하라는 건가?
Answer me. Raiden!
매달리라는 것 같네요. 맞네. 이렇게 하라는 것 같죠? 못 가는데요? 왜 못 가? 뭐야? 위로 눌러야 가? 오른쪽이 아니라? 해봐. 또 떨어질까봐. 아니 뛰지 말고 걸었으면 좋겠다. 저 새똥 밟으면 분명히 미끄러질 거예요, 그쵸? 기억하겠습니다, 새똥이로. 옥상에서 새똥 밟아서 넘어졌으니까 이게 새똥인 건지 갈매기가 다 죽어 나간 건지. 여기도 갈 수 있나? 저긴 어떻게 가? 저건 어떻게 뭐야? 놀리는 거야? 와, 뭐야? 놀리나? 아, 뭐야?
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
이게 조작은 메탈기어 솔리드 1이 더 좋은 것 같아요. 2가 여기서부터라고요? 2가 좀 조잡한 부분이 있네. 이걸 다시 먹어야 된단 말이야? 이렇게 가고 이렇게 가서 잘 보이지도 않아. 아니 뭐냐고. 아래가 안 보여.
Right, come in. Right, right.
또 해야 되는 건 아니겠죠 설마? 와, 이건 진짜 너무했다. 아, 이건 너무했는데? 다시 침착하게. 아니 근데 방금은 카메라가 너무 안 보이지 않았나? 이거 다들 한 번에 통과하나? 나만 이러는 건가? 오. 일단 다시 한번 해볼게요. 가자. 이렇게 보면 돼.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
전투 없다며. 이건 어떻게 가? 이거 어떻게 가? 이걸 어떻게 가지?
Right, what's wrong? Right, right.
설마 아니겠지. 설마. 와, 이건 진짜, 이걸 대놓고 진짜. 근데 아까 거긴 어떻게 가야 되지? 아, 아니 특수부대원이 수영을 못한다는 게 말이 돼? 기어가지 마. 뭐 하는 짓이야.
This is not a pretty sight.
여기서 세이브하면 안 해주시나요? 여기서부터 이해할 수 있게 안 해주시나요? 저기는 어떻게 하라는 거지?
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to
아직도
talk to me
내일이야?
about?
뭔데 도대체?
What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
아, 뭐 어떻게
You
하라는
know
거야?
it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run
저런
away.
성격이 좀
Is that
피곤한
so?
부분이 있어요.
Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
확실하게 얘기해 주는
Yeah.
것도 아니고.
So you have to come back,
뭐야?
okay?
I know.
이게 과거를 끄집어내서 갑자기 얘기하다 과거를 끄집어내서 그때 왜 그랬어 이러면
Hurry up and check the
진짜
situation.
피곤하거든요. 사람이 그게 그런 짓을 해서는 안 해. 저런 화법은 진짜 최악이에요, 최악. 아 설마 이렇게 가라고 설마? 아 대박이다. 오!
Encounter at the enemy. Second.
이건 실화야? 아 이게 뭐야?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
설마 또 거기? 와 이거 진짜 최악이다 여기. 다 좋은데요. 이거를 반복시키는 게 너무 최악이에요. 굳이 여길 계속 반복해야 되나 싶을 정도로 최악이에요. 이게 괜히 시간만 잡고 오래 걸려서. 아니 그럼 전투 없다며. 왜 거짓말해? 전투 없다니까 또 내심 그러면은 천천히 가나보다 편하게 가나보다 이러고 있었는데 여기서 이런 통수를 친다고? 안녕하세요. 다시 오셨네요. 야 이거 진짜 이게 어떻게 하라는 거지? 그래가고 컷이 안 나와 되고.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
일단 걸리면 그냥 해야겠어. 그리고 오! 갑자기 막 혼자 떨어져 왜?
Encounter at the enemy.
어떻게 알아? 왜 안 쏴? 아니 왜 안 쏴? 쏘라고! 와 진짜 너무하네. 아니 왜 떨어지는 거야? 아 미치겠네 진짜.
Answer me. Jack?
아니 왜 총 안 쏴? 이럴 거면 그냥 걸리고 잡는 게 낫지 않나? 와 진짜 킹 받네 이거. 아니 기어가도 걸려? 벽에 숨었는데? 메탈기어. 2가 조작이 진짜 최악이구나 이거. 그래도 간혹 좀 불편하다는 느낌은 받았지만 이 정도까지는 아니라고 생각했는데 와 그냥 완전 이렇게 톡톡톡톡톡 거리면서 움직여야 돼요. 톡톡. 왜냐면 돌리면 떨어지니까. 톡톡 톡톡. 이건 쇠똥이라 이렇게 가야 되고. 그냥 애들을 저격으로 다 잡아보고 차라리 피를 먹고 싸우고 그 다음에 애들 정리되면 넘어가 봐야 되겠어. 이거 뭐 가다가 걸리고 지 혼자 가다가 갑자기 난간에 매달리고 도대체 누가 이렇게 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 벽! 어이씨 갑자기 왜 벽 타냐고. 왜 그냥 뛰어야지. 와, 뭐야? 아니, 뭐가 이 앞에 뭐가 있길래 이렇게 트롤링을 해놓지? 여기서 그냥 저격총 들고요.
This is not a pretty sight.
그냥 이렇게 잡고 말지. 안전하게 가자. 오, 방금도 뛰어내리려고 그랬어. 아, 진짜. 정말 이럴 거야? 오, 자꾸 애가 막 혼자 막 왜 그러는 거야 도대체? 왜 그래 나한테? 애가 막 혼자 막 뛰어가요 절로. 와, 나 진짜. 뭐야? 못 들어가? 아. 대놓고 들어갈 뻔했네. 아니. 와, 너네.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
왜 M9을 들었어? AK를 들었는데. 저걸 잡아서 떨구는 게 있으면 좋긴 한데.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
아니 이건 좀 근데 발판 진짜. 이게 자꾸 벽으로 보여서 길이 끊어진 것처럼 보여갖고 지금 착각하는 거예요. 아, 앉는 거 불안해. 여기서 앉아서 갈래. 가다가 앉는 거 불안해요. 떨어질까봐. 아, 근데 다리 근력 진짜 좋다. 뭔가 불안해서 그냥 이렇게 가겠습니다.
All personnel, return to your stations.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
야, 뭐 이렇게 길게 싸? 얌마! 아, 코끼리세요? 아, 이게 뭐야? 와. 발에 닿았어. 발에 닿았어. 야, 너. 코끼리 저리 가라네. 왜 AK를 줘? 아, 백신 맞으시는구나. 진짜 별일 없으셔야 되는데. 꼭 그날 같이 가실 분 있으시면 같이 가세요. 그게 맞자마자 바로는 안 아프고 맞은 후에 저녁이나 그때 좀 반응이 올 수도 있거든요. 뭐 바로 반응 오시는 분도 있지만, 물론 검사를 한번 하지만 이제 반응 검사를 꼭 그 보호자 한 분이 같이 계시면 좋을 것 같아요. 근데 화이자를 맞추네요. 하긴 왜 앞으로 가질 못하고 자꾸 눕는 거야? 분명히 애들 없다 그랬는데 뭐 이 구조로 가면 거의 올가 만날 것 같은데. 체프를 줘? 체프를 무조건 쓰라는 거 같네요. 왜 못 가? 여기 못 가는데? 뭐야, 왜 못 가? 왜? 줌을 당겨서 관역을 크게 만들면 되겠죠? 이렇게. 뭐야? 또 있어? 뭐지? 건강하게 맞으실 수 있을 겁니다. 뭐지? 왜요? 왜 건너는 길이 없죠? 더 들어가는 길도 없고? 그렇다고 갈 수 있는 길도 없고? 레벨 5야? 그럼 뭐 어떡해? 쉘2 중앙동이고 모를 땐 전화를.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
그러니까 어떻게 가냐고요? 앞에 앞으로.
Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
어떻게 가요?
Have you ever heard of...
아, 잡담하는 거 봐서는 더 이상 정말 안 죽을 것 같아. 아, 가잔이 죽을 것 같고 이렇게 가는 건 아닌 것 같고 이렇게 뛰면은 못 넘을 것 같고. 실화? 맞네? 맞네요. 설마 될까 했는데 진짜로 돼버리고 말았다. 배가 좀 아픈데? 큰일 났네.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
Don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back.
기다리시면 또 그러니까
The upper connecting bridge to
최대한
Shell 1 is
참아보겠습니다.
down.
What about the chopper?
The Kamov is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
소리에 따라 변하더라고.
What about the other?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
거리에 따라.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
저도 그 겨털 보고 좀 놀랬던 게 군인이니까 당연히 겨털을 관리할 그런 시간이 없잖아요. 그래서 와 이거 좀 디테일하네 이랬죠. 기타 어딨어? 오 뭐야? M4? M4가 여기서 나와? 총을 쥐어줘도 별로 쓸 일이 없는 것 같아서. 음료수 혹시 뭐 나오나? 이거 만약에 음료수 줬으면 제가 진짜 감격했을 겁니다. 와 디테일 보소 이랬을 겁니다. RGB6? RGB6이 뭐야? 아, 저 뭐야 유탄발 아니 저 유탄만 쏠 수 있는 그건데? 이게 뭐지? 환풍구에 들어가야만 니키타가 있나? 다른 데는 니키타가 없고 오로지 환풍구에만? 일단 환풍구 들어가 볼게요. 어쨌든 뭐 들어가봐야 하는 것 같으니까. 여기가 아니구나. 여기가 아니었어? 환풍구가? 니키타를 그냥 쏘라는 건가 저기다가? 니키타는 위에서 한 번 쏘고 아래서 한 번 쏘게 돼있네. 그럼 니키타는 어딨어? 아 설마 니키타 또 어디서 구해와야 되는 거야? 아 진짜 그건 아닌 것 같은데. 진심으로 아닌 것 같아 얘들아. 아니 올 때까지 니키타가 있던 자리가 없었는데 니키타를 또 어디서 구해와? 좀 심한 것 같은데. 쓰지 말고 이거 한번 되나 봐야겠다. 갑자기 궁금해지네. 소용없구나. 차프 쓰고 왜 이걸 매달렸다가 올라오면 떨어져 죽을 것 같죠? 야, 못하는구나. 아니 이 기타를 어디서 얻어야 돼? 설마 엘리베이터 타고 가야 되나? 아 여기 있어요 라고 하는 것 같네요. 지하 1층에 가면 이 기타 있습니다. 아 노드 바로 주는 거 보소? 뭐길래? 뭐야? 침수됐네.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
이건 했던 얘기이기 때문에 넘기겠습니다. 잠수해서 오른쪽으로. 나이트 비전을 주네. 와, 조작 빡세다. 아니, 헤엄치라고. 어디에 뭐가 있는지 어떻게 아냐? 그래서 더 깊게 가볼게요. 지뢰 있어. 미친. 아이템인 줄 알고 먹을 뻔했네. 아니, 피했거든요. 아, 약을 하나 먹어버렸네. 아니, 뭐야? 어디 있어? 찾았다. 전화 걸지 마. 지금 물속에 있는데 전화를 걸고 있어. 제정신이야? 야, 이걸 어떻게 보고 가? 뭐가 보이질 않아. 진짜 맵이랑 빛만 보고 가야 되네. 빨리 열어! 사실 이게 물속에서 문이 열렸나 싶네요. 원래 되게 어려운 건데. 이게 이렇게 열릴 수가 있나? 뭐야, 왜 여길 열려고 그래? 일로 가야지. 아, 못 가? 야, 그럼 여길 왜 와? 아니, 여길 왜 와? 와, 이건 진짜 너무했다. 이거는 대놓고 그냥 걸려란데? 여길 뭐하러 와 그러면? 와. 아, 그럴까요? 아, 길을 잃었다 완전 이거 씨. 충격받아갖고. 아, 왜 길 안 보여? 하긴 완전 침수되면 갖다. 뭐야? 아니 왜 못 나가냐고. 얘가 보안 카드 갖고 있나? 아저씨, 보안 카드 갖고 있어요? 안 갖고 있죠? 아니 뭐야? 이랬으면은 아. 출혈나오고 있는 거 봐. 아. 저기 우전 라인에 보면 스칼렛이 아닌데. 여기 어디야? 안돼, 빨리 가야 돼. 그 팬맨이라고 롤러브레이드 타고 왜 그 폭탄 달던 애 있잖아요. 그 스승인데 폭탄 처리반이었거든요 원래 직업이. 여기서 그 팬맨 여기 C4 막 해체하고 이럴 때 도움 줬던 아저씨인데 나중에 팬맨이 설치한 폭탄 제거할 때 같이 제거해주고 같이 죽는 아저씨입니다. 아이템 모은 것 좀 봐야겠다. PSG 1T? 마취 사격이야? 아마 여기 있을 거예요. 스틸맨 맞아, 스틸맨. 스틸맨으로 되어 있습니다. 아, 다음 또 편집 언제 하지? 무슨 영상을 편집하지? 프레지던트를 저렇게 프레지라고 표시한 건가? 스펠링이 완전 틀린데? 자, 이제 니키타를 쏴볼게요. 얼마나 남은 거지? 근데 게임이? 오, 이거 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 왜?
What is that?
어? 앉아서 써야 되나? 그렇네. 이렇게 나오니까 이상하다. 야, 이거 길 모르는데 내가 어떻게 이걸 알고 가지? 아니, 뭐야? 여기서부터 해야 되나? 아, 뭐야? 언덕으로 올라갈 때는 뭐고 터질 때는 뭐지? 뭐야, 자꾸 전화 같은 게 오는데요? 손에? 이게 막 지가 내려갔다. 왜 언덕을 아까는 못 올라갔지 얘가?
What is that?
저리가.
What are you doing?
맘 같아서 맞추고 싶었다. 한번 봐준 거야. 아이고.
What is that?
길이 왜 이렇게 길어? 아이고야. 이게 지금 조작이 툭툭 치면 엄청 휘어서 좀 불편해요. 자꾸 제가 불평을 하고 있는데 징징이가 된 느낌이다. 뭐지? 길이 엄청 도는데? 뭐야? 전기 열렸잖아.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, They control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
사스날?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal...
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
안 그래도 대통령 제거하고 싶었는데 이렇게 갈 줄 몰랐네. 혹시 아이템 없으십니까? 아이템을 좀 주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 있을걸? 아이템 있을 거야. 아이템 있을 거라고.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
설명이 너무 많아.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Dralukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
컨셉이 이제 노는 여.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
어린이들이
Their target was also
즐겁게 놀 수
Metal
있는
Gear Ray.
공간이라는 개념으로
But Ocelot
만들었기
eliminated
때문에
Colonel Gralukovich and
자,
Marine Commander
폭력적인 건
Scott
조금
Dolph,
있긴
and he
했는데
hijacked Ray.
선정적인 걸 많이 없앴죠.
So we betrayed
우리나라
them?
들어오면서 더 그게 심했고요.
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I
일단
remember is
18세
what
게임 잘안
Ocelot
나오다가
said at
나중에
the
좀 나오기
time.
시작했어요.
Something like, I'm taking
그래서
it back.
그 원래 모든 게임기의 황혼기는 이제
Ocelot then sank
연애
the tanker along
시뮬레이션
with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
그걸 많이 하는데 플레이스테이션만 이제 뒤에
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
아, 진짜 너무 길어. 스토리를 풀어내는 데 있어서 다 좋은데요. 똑같은 얘기를 너무 많이 해서 그게 조금 아쉽긴 해요. 스토리를 안 볼 수 없으니까 자, 스토리 또 봐야 된다고 생각해서 스토리를 쭉 보는데 메탈기어의 최대 단점인 것 같아요. 다 좋은데 반복 구간이 너무 많아서 그걸 조금 축소하면 참 좋을 것 같은데 그건 좀 아쉽네요. 그리고 아까 거기 갔던 또 가야 되네. 옛날 일본 RPG가 플레이 타임 늘릴 때 많이 쓰던 게 여기 갔다 다시 저기 가고 이거를 많이 했었는데 그걸 내가 여기서 보네. 이걸 또 이렇게 가야 되네. 와. 메탈기어 2가 끝나면 메탈기어 3를 해야 되는데 잠깐 제가 다른 게임 할 수도 있습니다. 어우, 왜 이렇게 왔다가 왜 이렇게 방황하냐.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
아니 그러면 왜 볼 시간 없이 MR을 계속 신경 써야 된다는 얘기네요. 아니 뒤를 안 돌아. 뒤를 돌으라고. 얼마나 잡아먹는 거야. 와, 이걸 또 해야 되고. 야, 이거 동생 물 무서워하는 걸 진작 얘기해야지. 갑자기 수영하고 있는데 전화해갖고 뜬금없이 동생이 물을 무서워해. 그러니 네가 데리고 나와야 돼. 트라우마를 한 번에 깨라고 내가? 말이야 방구야. 아, 오타콘이 원 때부터 그렇지만 참 정이 안 가요. 뭐야? 왜 못 가? 아니 위로 올라가라고. 풀2 게임의 장점 중에 하나가 이런 물속 그 퀘스트를 하면 잘 안 움직여요. 그러니까 방향이 막 지멋대로 된다고 해야 되나? 지금 이 시야가 아 뭐지? 왜 못 나가? 왜 길이 안 보여? 여기 있다, 씨. 아까보다 산소가 더 빨리 다른 것 같은 느낌.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb. This is no ordinary
또
nuclear bomb.
설명이야?
This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a
와,
top secret
이거
project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no
물론
idea
세계관을
of its
자세하게 설명하면
existence.
좋긴 한데
The
이렇게까지
clean
설명을 해야 되나?
thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago,
찬호
we
형이 와
lost
있나?
everything we believed in.
귀에서
We
피가
were
나는 거.
abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
아, 저 머리에 뭐지? 찬호 형이 채널을 하면 이런 느낌이 아닐까요? 저 머리에 총 한번 받고 싶어. 폼이 있으니까 난간 걸어다니는 소리였어?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
갑작스러운 난죽택 모임. 제가 한 것도 아닌데. 그냥 여기서 쏴볼까? 뭐야? 폭탄 그냥 맞아? 기다리다 보면 밀려나요. 물속에서 헤엄치고 있긴 하지만 너는 맞게 돼 있고. 우리가 괜찮은데? 뭐지? 아까 총알을 다 피하더니 왜 못 피하냐? 아 그래요? M9을 왜 이렇게 많이 주지? M9으로 맞추면 자나? 계속 맞추면 되나? M9으로 하고 너무 빠른데? 그럴까요? 천천히 이렇게 잡아도 될 것 같긴 해요. 뭐야?
I can't move.
와, 뭐야? 너 나한테 잘못 걸렸어. 뭐야, 클레이몬 튕겨내? 그러면 총도 안 맞고 클레이몬도 안 맞고.
Can't run from your shadow.
아, 저리가. 와, 큰일 났다. 설치하고. 예, 그림자 속도까지 하면 돼.
Freeze.
와, 뭐지? 근데 소총도 지금 안 먹히거든요. 총도 피해 다녀요. 와, 씨. 그거밖에 안 되는 것 같아요. 그걸 주는 거 보니까 이걸로 그냥 잡는 것 같아요. 뒤로 들어가기도 하고. 올 때도 RGB로 맞추면 될 것 같기도 하고. 와 미치겠네. 아 망했다. 이 총알을 초반에 하고 그때 피해 다니고 저게 도저히 맞출 수 있는 각이 안 나와서 아까 한 대 맞출 것도 진짜 운으로 맞춘 거라 이걸로 하고 와 한 대 맞추고 시작할걸. 아 잘못했다. 한 대 맞추고 시작하고 총알만 날렸다. 뛰어다니는 거 무시하고 초반 일장량까지는 처음 한 대 맞추기 시작했어요. 딱 걸렸을 때도 한번 해봐야겠어요. 먹히는지 안 먹히는지. C4로는 뒤로 모듈을 벗어나더라고요. C4를 심어놓고 맞췄다. 맞춘 게 더 신기해. 어떻게 맞췄지? 이렇게만 차분히 하면 될 것 같아요. 아, 출혈도 없다. 데가 없어가지고.
Can't run from your shadow.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 위에 먼저 올라올 수도 있고 바닥에 올라올 수도 있고.
My body. My body. My body.
매우 무난 중. 여기서 올라오면 마무리. 끝! 오 뭐야?
My body. My body.
와 뭐야?
My body. Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
아, 또
We can
얘기해.
talk about this later. Raiden, I
고마워,
think you better
스네이크.
get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
아 정말 지금 뱀프 잡았으니까 앞으로 그 여자애 포춘 그리고 미키드 아직 살아있고 오셀로 너무 많은데? 뭐야? 안에서 또 길을 찾아야 돼? 이거 오늘 끝낼 수 있을까요? 아 뭐야 여기 저거 수면 계좌인 걸 내가 어떻게 하니? 아직 보스가 나와야 되는 애들이 셋이나 남았는데 아 또 풀이야? 뭐야
Are you all right? Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim.
죽게 생겼는데
Leave
못할
me.
거 어딨어.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
와,
I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
뭐냐?
Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
이렇게 로즈의 라이벌이 생기는군요.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
아. 제가 진짜 얘기 듣는 거 별로 안 좋아하지
I remember
않거든요.
my brother giving me a piggyback ride.
근데
I
진짜
was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could
고생
hear his heartbeat.
많으셨어요. 예. 잘
Sounds like you
쉬시고요.
were
또
close.
월요일 또
We were,
파이팅 하시고요. 돌아오는
then.
월요일. 저는 오늘
We were
완결을 볼 것
stepchildren in our
같았는데
parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
아,
Pretend?
동생의 갈등,
Yeah, we used to play house.
조직의
My brother
갈등,
was the husband and I was the
올가의
wife.
고뇌, 스네이크의
But it was
고뇌,
always just make-believe. We were only kids.
자기 로즈와의 사랑 싸움.
You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
네. 진짜 고생 많으셨습니다. 항상 찾아주셔서 감사드리고요. 잘 쉬세요.
Raiden,
잘
what's your
챙기시고요.
status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
저기 있나? 아,
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe.
또
We're heading
동생
your
얘기하면
way.
안 참을 거야. 스킵할 거야.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
이게 부축이야? 거의 끌고 가는 거 아니야? 약간 그런 느낌인데 일단 따라와.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
아니 이걸 또 설명하고 있다고?
He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that arsenal gear was the Patriots'
아니
key to
갑자기
supremacy.
여기서
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
패트리어트에
It's a
대해서
massive
설명을
data
한다고?
processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every
이거
direction.
그냥 스킵하겠습니다. 빠르게 볼게요. 아니 이런 내용은 사실 지금 얘기하지 않아도 되는데. 와, 메탈기어 2는 좀 호불호가 많이 갈렸겠네요. 1에 비하면 1도 설명이 진짜 많긴 했는데 2가 진짜 얘기가 많아요. 호불호가 좀 많이 갈렸을 것 같아요.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program.
아,
Noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
이거 오역이 좀 있네요. 방금
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your
방금
eyes.
새해는
Why not?
A dead body,
어떠냐 그래서
not a
새해는
pretty
잘
sight.
있다 그랬는데 대사는
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark
새
to see
따위는
anything.
무슨 상관이라 그랬나? 아무튼 그래가지고 굿이라 그랬는데 대사는
What are
완전
those
다른
sticks in
걸로.
your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
컴퓨터실 갖다 놓고 일 끝나면 쏠까? 지뢰 밟으면 죽겠죠? 당연히. 엠마가 오투가 적네. 엄청 적네. 진짜 한 턴 한 턴 쉬어가야 되네. 엠마랑 갈 때는. 아우, 왜 나가질 못하니? 위로 올라가라고. 지뢰 밟으면 죽겠죠? 말마 죽을 뻔했다. 씨. 이걸 다시 할 뻔했어. 진짜 삥 뜯 들어가는 거 아니야? 뭐야
I can't stand bugs. I am not moving.
벌레가 이렇게 많다고? 빨리 와.
Bugs. I hate bugs.
아. 이게 진짜 되는지 몰랐네. 아니 바퀴벌레가 이렇게 많냐? 빨리 와. 뭐가 싫고 어쩌고 어딨어. 빨리 와. 진짜 무슨 삥 뜯으러 가거나 뭐 괴롭히러 가는 거 같지 않아요? 아니면은 그 주인공이 할 말 있다고 얘기 끌고 가는 거 아니다고. L로 가라고. 따라와 빨리. 아 저기 있다고 실화야? 아 저기 이렇게 많아? 말도 안 돼.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
잠깐.
Encounter the request.
아, 왜 일로 와?
Huh? Huh?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
이걸 어떻게 가야 되지?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
쟤 왜 안 돌아서지? 좀 더 안으로. 가자. 빨리 와, 빨리. 빨리 와. 아이템 내놔. 아이템 내놔. 그레네이드 간만에 먹었다. 일로와. 와, 여기 이게 다였나? 없는데? 2대만 있을 리가 없는데? 4대가 있었는데 왜 2대만 있지? 머리끄댕이 잡은 줄 알았네. 다리를 놨네 또 그 사이에. 적이 많이 없다 그랬는데 분명히 전투 많이 안 한다 그랬는데. 아이템 안 주네. 16발 가자 빨리. L동. 그게 어떻게 하지? L동 어떻게 가지? 어떻게 가야 되니? 제 기억 속엔 여기가 다였는데. 아, 혹시 그거 써야 되나? 그걸로 써지나? 일어나는데 너무 오래 걸려. 그거보단 낫지만 좀. 아니 뭐야. 야, 이거 스프레이 쓸 때가 많네.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
칭찬에 달래잖아. 그렇게 윽박 질러야지. 뭐야? 애들 너무 많은데? 세이브 한번 하고.
Jack, is that you?
이게 언제 끝나려는 거지? 지금 2시 넘었거든요? 오늘 엔딩 못 볼 수도 있겠는데? 이게 제가 생각이 짧았던 것 같습니다. 저는 엔딩을 당연히 볼 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
와.
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're
예,
with me?
진짜
Look,
둘이 있을 때 얘기하지. 일하고
the
있는데
mission,
이런 얘기하면.
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your...
조용해. 진짜 최악이다. 여자애가. 어떻게 임무 수행 중에 저런 얘기를 하고 있는 거지? 정말 여러 가지 의미로 어메이징하다. 뭐지? 나갔다가 들어오면 아무 일 없었다는 듯이. 얘 어디 갔어? 야, 너 어디 갔어? 어? 얘야 어디 갔니? 여기 있구나. 깜짝 놀랐잖아. 일로 와. 왜 거기 있어? 저쪽이 아니고. 놀래게. 일로 와. 나 가기 싫어도 가야 돼. 주사 맞으러 가자. 돈가스 사줄게.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
천천히 가야 되지 않을까? 일단은 이걸 쓰고 약을 하나 먹어야겠다. 약을 뭐가 있어? 세 방에 안 죽는다고?
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
그 사이에 죽었네. 내가 그 고글이 있다고? 빨리 약 먹어야겠다. 헤드샷은 한 방에 죽는구나.
is it?
뭐야, 어떻게 저기 계속 나와? 저기 총알 얼마 없다, 야. 내가 너무 난사해갖고. 왜 애들이 계속 리젠되지?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
갑자기 쏜다고? 와, 약을 몇 개 먹어야 되는 거야? 이 약 지속 시간이 왜 이렇게 낮아? 어디 갔니? 에마 어디 갔지? 에마님? 어디야? 아니 에마 왜 저기 있어? 아니 에마 왜 저기 있어?
Damn. Emma. Emma.
이게 뭔가 와 여기서부터야? 이게 어쨌든 적을 미리 죽여도 계속 리젠이 되네요. 그냥 애가 알아서 관리 저걸 해줘야 되네. 클레이모어가 지금 안 보이는데 나중에 보였단 말이죠. 참. 가야 생기는 거야 이거? 뭐야? 약기가 또 떨어졌어. 또 나온다. 아 진짜 답답하다 이거. 약을 계속 먹어야 된다는 게 좀 답답하네요. 또 에임은 들린다. 아, 갑자기 또 약 떨어진다고? 이게 진짜 피곤하다, 약 떨어지는 게. 이게 리젠 되는 게 골치가 아프긴 하네요. 뭐야? 뭐야? 제발 이번엔 무사히 가자. 가지가지 하네.
Ryden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Ryden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
죽어? 야, 미안해. 내가 여태까지 심한 말해서 죽지 마. 어디로 오라는 거지? 어디로 오라는 거지? 글쎄 잊어버렸네. 미안해 스네이크, 어디로 오라고?
Ryden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core.
시간 없는데 이렇게 가야 되네.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still needed to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
거기서 죽을 줄 몰랐는데 그런 걸 바란 건 아니었는데 꼭 죽나? 원래 죽나? 얼마나 남았지? 2시 47분인데 여기까지 해야 되나?
Your mission data has been saved.
보기엔 마무리 같거든요?
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack. I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
리프레싱 민드님 첫
Jack, are
번째
you all
추천
right?
감사합니다.
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
리프레싱 마인드님
Yes.
추천 감사드립니다.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by
잘
them.
되는데 내가 출근해야
It
돼서.
was. But I have nightmares every day.
왜 안
Pieces
끝나?
of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own.
시간이 없어서 좀 넘길게요 그냥. 글만 읽고. 소중이는 가려야지. 원래대로라면 여기 옷상자가 있어야 되는데 옷상자는 없는 것 같고. 이거 뭐지? 열리나? 안 열리네? 이거 나갈 수 있나? 일단 요 옷 찾는 것까지니까 스네이크를 만나야겠죠? 만나고 저는 오늘 여기까지 해야 될 것 같아요. 아마도.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
저 대령 원 때부터 쓰레기네.
What's that? Is there somebody there?
그냥 무작정 막 지나가요.
Who's there?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
모르는 거야 갑자기.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Put that enemy intruder silent. Send the mission personnel.
게임 나한테 뭐라고 하는 건가? 스네이크 어디 있는데?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
이게 뭐야?
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
뭐지? 이게 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거야?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
저 메탈기어는 MSSX의 메탈기어 1인데 저거? 가능한데요. 애들이 박스를 하긴 박스 써도 되겠다. 생각해보니까 박스 써도 되겠네요.
Honestly, though, you have.
왜 나한테 얘기하는 거지? 저 내일 출근하는데요. 계단은 이러고 내려가네.
응?
그냥 가주면 안 되겠니? 와, 말도 안 돼.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning.
어떤 내용인지 지울게요. 아니, 스네이크가 어디 있다는 거야? 대체 스네이크는 어디 있고 어디 가는 거 어쩌라는 거야?
You seem to get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy.
뭐야?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
뭐 어떻게 하라는 거지 이거? 스네이크를 만나라.
Honestly,
스네이크를 만나라.
What's that?
Encounter the enemy. Request backup.
그냥 일단 그냥 뛰어볼게요. 어딘가에 지금 뛰어다녀 볼게요. 이쪽에 길이 없었는데. 아 모르겠다.
Jack,
길이
what's
어디로
going
가야
on?
되는지, 뭘 해야
Answer me.
되는지 위에는
Jack?
아무것도 없거든.
Jack!
일정량까지 하고 마무리하려고 그랬는데 엔딩을 볼 것 같아서 계속 붙잡고 있긴 한데 시간상은 내일 출근 때문에 다음 회차는 마지막은 딴 데다 해야 되는 건가 싶기도 하고 저쪽 문을 가봐야겠다. 못 가. 뭐 없니? 문도 없어. 스네이크 전화 받나? 아, 스네이크 전화 안 받네.
Honestly, though.
아, 대령도 망가졌고 힌트도 안 주고.
Even my
결국 여기서 뭘 해야 된다는 건데.
actually there.
메탈기어에 탈 수 있나? 천천히 한번 가볼게요.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
뭐야 저게?
Huh? What was that just now?
I hear it's amazing when the famous
아 저쪽에 도망가는 길이 있네. 저쪽에 있네요. 저쪽에. 일로 오면 안 되는데? 아 망했다. 깔끔하게 망했다. 저쪽에 문이 있구나.
Who's there?
아 어떻게 이게 걸리냐고. 비켜. 왜요? 무슨 말 하려고요?
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
시끄럽게 거참. 고장난 대령님. 자꾸 연락하지 마. 심심하다고. 와.
川西の瀬口日野の橋滝山奥津の森鈴見が滝ただヨラの石の鳥海の山下笹部阿古台高部台妙見土地
뭐야 갑자기? 뭐야?
You seem to get a real anemone or clematis.
와, 뭐 하는 거야, 대령아? 대령 아니네.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand. But I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
거의 겐지 아니야? 이게 뭐 얘가 먼저니까 겐지보다. 그거 어떡하라고? 뭐야? 왜 색깔이 바뀌지?
Damn, kid.
미안해. 너 배라는 줄 알았어. 그럼 이걸로 이제 애들 잡으러 가면 되나? 배는 줄 알았지. 애들 잡으면 되니?
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure.
아, 이건 넘어갈게요. 별로 중요한 얘기가 아닌 것 같아서.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
아, 내가 좀 그만했으면 좋겠다. 칼 써볼까? 칼 막는 다음에 팔 맞는다더니. 칼.
Right, catch.
언제까지 나오는 거야, 얘들?
Use this.
풀려 왜? 칼 왜 집어넣는 거야? 칼 자꾸 왜 집어넣어? 스네이크 죽었는데?
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
근데 왜 애들이 계속 나오지?
Don't fall behind.
마우스가 있었으면 좋겠어요.
Get in there.
얘가 멍청한가?
Follow me. Don't fall behind.
이걸 또 총을 못 드네. 아니.
Use this. Right, take the item.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
일단은 시간이 지금 이제 많이 늦었거든요. 제가 이거는 여기까지 하고요. 세이브하고 이게 엔딩인지 엔딩 근처인지 모르겠지만 엔딩 본다가도 30분 이상은 걸릴 것 같기 때문에 저장하고 저는 오늘 여기까지 하는 걸로 하겠습니다. 원래 엔딩 보려고 했는데 이게 너무 많이 남았는데 지금 느낌상 여기까지 하고요. 다음 시간에 엔딩을 볼 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 늦은 시간까지 시청해주셔서 감사하고요. 늦게까지 같이 해주셔서 감사하고 오늘 또 처음 오신 분도 감사드리고 다음에도 우와! 다행이다. 컨트롤러가 떨어졌는데 다행히 아무튼 다음에 또 들러주시면 감사드릴게요. 시청해주셔서 감사하고요. 저는 내일은 방송할 수 있을지 모르겠고 내일 모레 찾아오도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.